Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WeTalkAbout2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Other way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, just wait a second. I'm gonna need to check my, make sure I can hear everything. Just really quickly, you know how it is. Gotta wait a second. Everything to load. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm the only person here, so... Alright, let me see... I might be wrong, but... yeah, alright. Alrighty. Let me get the game up and rolling. So we're setting up infrastructure. That probably sounds weird, but that's what it is. As a merchant, you gotta do it. Alright, yeah, so we were up here. We finished off last time. Oh, I chased off the ferry. Whoops. Alright, so today I do want to get through a little bit more. How weird these are here again. I swear I cleared them out. So, depending, it might just not be... I think, and then they just respawn. Weird. Alright, so we did get up here. I was just playing around just because it was a safe place, you know? But we're not working on quests today. We can do... I guess technically we could work on quests. You know? Just the one. Those were here anyway. Eh? Yo, I was having a nice dream. And you're here? Does that mean you're here to face the ultimate trial? I'll try it. Ahem, the ultimate trial has begun. I'll tell you a riddle about an object. Your job is to solve the riddle and bring me the correct object. Here comes your first riddle! Small, red, round, and sweet. Bringing you one of a simple treat. Figured out? I'm guessing I'm more stuffed in the base of the fell tree. If you place the right object on the leaf, I'll dance for you. Oh, wow. I wonder what it could be. Apple. It's an apple. That's it, that's it. You got it. Ahem. Next riddle is Kakariko specialty special fruit. Specialty fruit is rock hard flesh is quite absolute. Alright. What's the pumpkin? But we're not doing that right now, so we're gonna head on out. In fact, I'm doing everything to kind of just avoid heading to Kakariko and all that, because I want to complete all the divine beasts potentially before I ever talk to Lady Impa. I think it'd be funny. I highly doubt there's unique dialogue or anything, but I don't know. Alright, so since I've already got, or I have not got, I need to go down and go get the right spot down here. It's right... I should be like right above it. And here's a tree. Yep. There. No. Oh, I was the one wrong side of the tree. That's why I was confused. Why am I not finding the... That's why. Alright. Wait, since I've already said this. Well, now it's showing on the map. Weird. But that's our way in and out now. We're good there. I want to head here. Alright, this is going to be difficult, but I'm going to try. And, get another tower. Because this is setting up infrastructure. This is the best spot to kind of start. So I need to go this way. No. Okay, so you like, but you're not gonna catch me. No, you won't. No, you won't. Doop 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 doop. Alright, I wanna go this way, because this is the way to go across. Trying to run almost perfect, but not quite perfect for the tower, because we know there's the one that we gotta be careful of the 3-ish guardians. Ish. I didn't even realize it was those guys. We'll probably want to avoid them too. So we'll go through the town down here that's destroyed. Hello, Thomas! I'm glad to hear you're doing fine and that the audio is fine. I'm doing okay. So, I'm gonna throw this needle. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I'm almost to the part of the map I need to be to. Boop. A snoop. Alright. Alright, yeah, there's those guys, but if they kind of get... I think they're already going to be broken down before I get there. Oh, never mind. Not too bad. Oh. We say idiots? Yeah, it's fine. What have I got? I don't really have a lot of tools right now. You know what? I'll take their weapons in a second. I'll talk to the dude. He'll give me something. Hello, Ty. Do you wander Hyrule, keeping everyone safe? They're doing good work. Here, this is a show of my appreciation. Thank you. I suppose no place in Hyrule is safe anymore, not even the settlements. All the more reason for me to redouble my training efforts in order to help my beloved Sorelia. Yeah, you're pathetic. What was the other melee weapon? Oh, it's another LoZ BotW. I mean... Sure, why not? And let's save here a second. I mean... because I did that last time. I talked to the guy. I literally just ran up the hill and got it. Alright, let me see. I know there's a guy around here somewhere I gotta be careful of. I just don't remember where. Like, I should be on the bridge. That might be that guy. Alright, so... I do know where I am. Alright, I want to go kind of this way. I think. Sneak through the woods, mind you. Snack some things while we're here. I know that's there. I'm not looking for that, although that might be a good thing to grab. While I'm here, a nice quick safety tuck. There. Escape. Oh yeah, this is a, yeah, this would be a safe spot to escape back to, so. Let's snag this. Alright, cool. But yeah, I got it last time. Alright, let me see. From here, I need to kind of head... I know that one's there. I don't think that's the only one this way, though. I think there's another one closer? There should be, at least. Because that's pretty far away. What I gotta do is be careful of, guys. Hello, Gretchen! Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, of course. Yep. B-movie reference there. Alright. There's a dude up here, right? Or dudette. Huh? It's really rare thing to see another person all the way up here. Yeah. Oh, I do agree. Cloud fishing is definitely best. Although, I'm not... we're just going through this like normal. We're having fun. We're doing a chill... our main objectives, although we do have the normal main objectives here, by the way, just to kind of make this clear. We are also doing things by kind of role-playing as a merchant. I did not add any mods or anything. We're still sticking this fully vanilla. But basically, like, if you get an item in Hebra, you can't sell it in Hebra, you gotta sell it somewhere warm. If you get an item in Gerudo, you gotta sell it, like, in Hebra. Kind of thing. And if there's a place where it's the optimal price for an item, we have to do that. And... I don't know. I think he's pretty straight. To be honest. He's pretty uncomfortable with Sidon. I mean, if you actually look through the interactions, he tries to kind of run. So I don't know about that one. He just has no problem doing whatever he wants to get what he wants. Or has to get what he wants. Alright, a really rare thing to see another person all the way up here. Who am I? As you can see, I'm a traveling adventurer much like yourself. I'm sure our kind can be found all over. People rarely come to this place. Yes, he does. Ooh, what a place like this. So lots of monsters and it's really dangerous. But it's worthwhile when you stumble upon some treasures just lying around. That's why I try to climb up the great vantage points like this. There's well places for spotting anything suspicious. You see that rock over there? You should stand on it and look around. I bet you'll spot something suspicious. Maybe during the day. I celebrate good fortune meeting someone up here. I invite you to help yourself to any of the cooking ingredients around here. Nice. I'll steal your stuff. There. I have stolen her stuff. With her permission. Alright, alright. So... I know... Yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't think it should be a... Yes. Link is most definitively suspicious. Alright, let's... She's like, let's climb up in here. What do you see? Nothing. Okay, that's the direction we want to... No, it's not. That is... water. The one I want... Maybe it's the right one. It's around here somewhere. We'll just start heading towards that one. I'm pretty sure there should be another one. No, that's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. Then we can try and do that one. We'll die, but we can try doing that one. I should have used her stuff. Make myself some stamina potion. Or food. Stamina stuff. But it's fine. I can survive. Yep, that's what we want to avoid. Luckily, I'm just out of reach of it. It would see me if I was closer, but I'm just out of its reach. It does get closer, though, so I gotta be very careful about this. Yeah, I'll just ignore you guys. Boop-a-doot! Yeah, you're so scary. Right, here's the burned down ranch ruins, right? Mm-hmm. Or that might be the pretty sure it's ranch ruins, right? I can't look at it right now, though, so... Alright, then we climb that rock. And just kind of start and be careful about there's another guardian around here somewhere. Generally on the sides, so that's why I'm being cautious. Yeah. Alright, let's just snag. There should be a thingy here, yeah. Let's just snag this quick. I'll save here just in case, and then we'll keep going. Just in case. You know? Yeah, because that guy is a little dangerous. Not as bad as he could be. And we consider that we can get around him, but... how do I hold the controller, or just hold it? I need to go about... along here. I kind of just hold it like in general, but I tend to not like grip it too tight unless I forget. I'm being stupid. Why? I know there's another dude around here somewhere. I'm trying to be careful about him. But I don't remember where he's... oh, there he is. Or one of them are. I swear there's one like right next to. Ba-doo-ba-doo! You found me! Bye! Nah. I try not to. Because I've hurt my hands on it. Alright, going this way now. Remembering their distance for how far they can see is super important. Ah, crap, he's walking my direction. Gotta be careful about it, but not walk into the other guy. I know he's still there, but I'm kind of okay still. Whoop. That's a slime. Alright, so it would be more efficient to just kill this guy first. I don't think he can see behind him. He's not comfortably. Do I have any good weapons to just kind of smack fast? Yes. Nope, move! Move! Link! Where's the other guy? Gotta be careful about it. Okay. It's not so bad because it's easy mode, not, no, rather this is normal, not hard. So now I've just kind of built my way up. Not too bad. I know there's like another guy kind of over there, but so long as you know what you're doing, you're fine. I don't think so. I actually think it's a little bit closer you can be when you're, when they're not aware of you, I feel like I've had. Than when where they can't, like, or that you have to be farther away to escape them. But if they don't know you're there, like, they're not aware, see? This guy's totally aware, so I gotta be careful here. But, yeah, if he wasn't aware, I wouldn't be so in trouble. The guy that moves around is here somewhere. There. Gonna wait for him to kind of start walking away again. Just to be sure. He should be fine, though. Because we're, like, really high up in comparison to him. The only reason that guy sees us is because distance also is, like, how, like, height as well. So once I get high enough, I honestly should be about there. He shouldn't notice me anymore. As long as he's not paying attention. He is totally paying attention, though. Alright, let's just wait for him to just kind of chill a second, because he can just see us right now. Waiting for blue. That's our best bet. Boom. Up. And he can't see us now. Whew. Made it. The more pain in the butt one was the other one, so we were pretty good. Alright. Alright, tower. Shoot. Alright. There. So, we're almost through. Next map to get will be... not that way. You want to go this way, right? Yeah. I'm so bad at directions. Alright, I just need to go this way and fly. Yeah. 2, 1. Yeah. 2, 1. I don't know what I'm being chased by, but... I really don't know what I was being chased by. I felt like I was being chased by, like, one of the... The range for that one was a little odd. But you know what? I made it through. Snow. Before we get to the Hebra, we gotta get over here first. I'm gonna regret my life's choices by doing this, but we gotta do it. Oh, horses. Is there any horse that matches our babies? I don't see any stockings. I don't know what they're running from. Oh, the Hinox. Actually, that guy looks like our Ash. Why? You go all the way over there. Alright, we're just gonna slip on over here and hope. Not you. Oh, he's going right into the zone. I can't catch that horse. He's running from there. I don't think I'm catching this guy. Find out what he's looking for. No, it was our horse, remember? Following the horse quietly. Alright. As we're careful. Crap, this guy's gonna make my life miserable. I shouldn't chase him. Alright. Come on. Ha! 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 Crap. He's too good. I don't have any... I don't have anything. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him. But he seems like he could be right. Right color. Right. Just gonna have to chase him. Come on, come on, come on! This time, please! Can't. Try again. I will win. I wish there was a way to kind of... like, continue. I don't think I'm getting him. I'm sorry. I don't have any food. We'll have to try another horse at a later date. This guy is too powerful. Oh, this is where we get the, pretty sure this is where we get the, like something or other. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the area that's like nothing. Like weirdly. It never had anything later. I was just like, but why? I do need stamina. Or stamina food. I couldn't catch that guy. I'm gonna kind of hope I can find another horse that kind of matches. We're gonna keep searching. We'll find our horses. Luckily this area isn't too heavy current. I say as the current kind of starts getting stronger. Maybe I should go back. Also, I spotted an annoyance. You know what? Let's do this for now. I'm not taking the stuff. I'm just literally kind of running this way. So I can run around. Following the water. Better. I'll probably still die and then have to eat and all that, but I'm gonna just try and see if I can't get across. We're not cutting or anything, we're just following the water. Honestly, we should be walking any second now. Perfect. Nope! Not today! Alright, it does look so cool from here, though. If only I had my camera. That'd be such a cool shot. But unfortunately, we're avoiding Impa, and we're not exactly avoiding Pura, but we're avoiding Hiteno until we have our money. We're kind of far away from it. We need 30,000. We could do it. But that's why we set up the infrastructure first, so we can get the items, and then we can go sell and stuff. I swear there's... I guess maybe not... yet. So... the thing is... actually right here. Actually here. Yes, I feel like Willy looks. Huh. I mean, the trap is predictable, but not crazy. Plus, the items were good. Yeah, that would be... but we're not doing that now, are we? Heck, I mean, we have more opportunities of actually gathering things to sell and stuff as well. Honestly, it'd be crazy cool to be able to... well, I killed this one dude. I'm sure I killed other dudes, but like... and I'm also going the wrong way, I think, because I want to go up there, but... going around is easier first. skip this. Like, yeah, that's great, Zelda, but like, do we really need to go through that whole song and dance? He has a bow. Actually, he just shot that bow. Cool. Oh, and he's following me, so I want his... Anything left? Yeah. Hello. Oh, he's done. Shooting arrows at me. Please, he probably did not drop arrows. Too bad. Anything good? Nah. Frennic's still better than that, honestly. His ability to get crits versus, There we go! Ba-da-ba-da! You found me! Bye! Mm-hmm. Alright, so the question becomes, how do we want to do this? This is going to be such a pain in the butt. Delicious. Grab some drugs. Can't do that. Not that kind of game. Besides, the merchant would not want to do that unless they have no other choice. Because honestly, the horse is more expensive overall. Imagine that, like... The amount you'd have to spend on the horse and everything. It's far more efficient to simply have one horse you can keep as long as possible. Rather than have the horse just like... I just make it glue. As you put it. And then once you have no other choice, then yeah, maybe, just because otherwise... I'm not making that. Nope, not making that. We're going this way. I forgot to switch tools back. I don't even know what's shooting me. That guy? Arrows? Yeah. It's still going. I mean, that's the part that's crazy. Dude, the sun's gonna sleep. I wonder if I let him just kind of keep shooting at me for a bit. If he collapsed due to the sun and then just keep the arrows? Probably not. Ooh, that's actually not a bad bow. If only there was a way to keep him kind of doing his... Oh, I could have actually done with a better bow there. But it's fine. Boop. Boop or snoop. Delicious. For later. Alright. Now, again, this is the place we're going into. Kind of dangerous. Actually, I might save again just because I want the arrows. As many as possible. Alright. here's the problem here that we're about to have. I don't have the energy to just kind of fly over comfortably. And just climbing is so pain in the butt because we have not only those Zulfos here, but also those Wizrobes. And they're not the Wizrobes that are easy to deal with either. No, they're just... They're all the worst kinds, if I'm being totally honest. I probably should have gone and gotten, like... better stuff, but I didn't. Can I steal your stuff? No. I'll take it. A bow, is it still better than what I currently have as far as this is concerned? Goodbye. Alright, now we kind of have a clear way here if I'm careful. I ain't making it though, I mean... realistically speaking. I think we're gonna die. Just to be clear here. Kind of farther away from you. Oh yeah, you've noticed. Alright, I have that. Actually, let's just see. What have I got that's the best? Ow. Alright, and then let's just... I know he's a little electric, but... we're good. Weirdly enough, like, this works pretty well. What does I have enough? I was gonna kill that guy. And what we're doing is we're just gonna go down here. He can't see us. He doesn't know we're here anymore. I go back to his own chill stuff. We have a chance. Not much of a chance, but we do have a chance here now. A little further that way. Dude, you can attack me all you want. I need to eat. I got meal-wise. Do I have anything that's kind of gonna save my butt? Maybe this. Some hasty milk. Crap. Eat. You know what? Never mind. Electric. I know he's not attacking with electric, let me be clear. This guy's about to. Yeah. I think I just lost my bow. Are you kidding me? Like I said, I think I'm about to die. It's fine though. I should probably have just attacked this guy. Yep. Well, I got a fairy, but... You can't see me. Neither can you. Oh, he just started a thunderstorm, didn't he? Let me make sure nothing I'm wearing is dangerous. Never have been so grateful that the guy is like not attacking directly or doesn't see me. I guess if I wait and I just kind of sit here and wait, he might go away. I don't think he will though. Oops. Because he continues to see me. Alright, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. Okay. Actually, ironically, he won't see me anymore. Except that he'll attack me. Where is he? Oh, he's right by me. Nothing I do can get away from him. Let me pick up my bow. I cannot escape him no matter what I do. I hate this. This is one of the things I hate the most. What kind of arrows do I have to quickly attack him with? Ice might work. Alright, let me eat something while I'm... Link can still a Pikachu, but not... But this guy ain't really, he's a little bit tougher, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna eat bananas. I'll eat apples first, though. Where is he? Get up higher. I just gotta get that little bit higher. Than that bat. Bat can't get to me. And this guy can, but... Where's he going? Is he seriously just gonna be on me? Where are you going? Goodbye. Okay, we're saved. Woo! We're saved! Okay. And I didn't die! I honestly thought I would, though. But it's fine. It's fine. We've made it up here now. We're gonna be all good now. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be safe. I'm gonna save here. I know it doesn't really save me here. It'll stick me on the floor. I want to feel like I'm safe. That was not fun. I wasted most of my arrows, but it's okay. We're gonna need money. I know there's a dude up here. We're gonna ignore him entirely, and we're just gonna move on our way. I just need to start gathering materials and just selling them. I can't fly far enough for him to give me anything of use, so we're gonna just pretend he's not here for now. And come back later. Yeah. Okay, so since we've made it all the way up here, next step, Hebra. I'm not distracted. Like I said, this is infrastructure. We gotta acknowledge that we just gotta keep going. I think this way, actually, is the next way to go. Yeah, because I would go get my stuff down there, but I don't really want to deal with them, I guess. Is that a fish just floating here? No. You know what? I'm gonna do it because I want the stuff. We've got the lightning rod, but we can't get it. Actually a pretty good shield. And other than fire, I'll come back for it. I'm about to be back on the top. Because I did stupid, but it's fine. Can I make it? Almost. Almost, but not quite. I'm fine though. Is it still there? Is my stuff still there, basically? Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just fly all the way down. Honestly, to here. And then when I get to the stuff, I'll just pick it up and then we'll go back up to the surface. Easy. Alright, I actually do want this, but can I drop anything right now? No. I want the Thunder Spear, though. But I could stand here and drop stuff, so there's that. Huh? Who knows what they are? Alright. I take that. To be honest, we're pretty safe here. Pick up stuff here as well. Ooh, a forked. That would be pretty good to have. Forked will be better than this. Yeah, we're not gonna be shock resistant anymore, but it's fine because we've done everything we could do with it. I do want the shield. I gotta get over here first, and then try and swim over. Thank you for the follow, Tulin of Rito Village. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? There. Alright, now I'm realizing I could have been smarter about this. It's okay, though. I just would have swum over to these. That would have been closer. Alright. Not much, but a little bit. I can too. I mean, who won though, right? Actually, no. Still has more... Do I want the Boku Spear or Dragon Fang Spear? I might. I'm not planning on going anywhere too. Alright, let's try and pick these up now, and I'm gonna literally teleport back up to the top, and then we're off. I just realized I wanted these first. This is cool looking, but we can't do anything with it. So, teleporting back up to the top. Because we can teleport in this one. It's nice. And then we're off to Hebra. I will get all my stuff done this time. But we could be traveling around and stuff. Alright, I'm more amazed that this time around, like, I'm just not having too much, but then I remember it's not Master Mode. I would do Master Mode, but we already did Master Mode. Multiple times. So we're just doing this for chill fun, and then we're gonna flip over to Tears. Obviously. Well, maybe not obviously. But otherwise, like, no teleport. Kind of chilling. If we can get all the spots, yeah. The aim, I think, is to complete as many quests as possible, as well, because, yeah, money. That's what money. Why are the horses running? Are there any horses I like? Oh, no. You could be Ash. Don't run. You even better Ash look-alike, kinda. Alright. But I bet you I don't have enough stamina. I'm gonna need to get more stamina. Or stamina food. Come on. Be good, be good. Please. Why is it that I'm having such bad luck on my horses? Because usually there's at least a chance that you can have it in less stamina. You know, get the stamina day one kind of thing. We don't need to. Yeah, that was on me. Although I kind of didn't expect them to follow. Anyway, let's get to Hebra. He's left tranquilizers. But then, well, I mean, I guess technically you're not wrong. Technically? I thank you for the follow, Zakinator. Hi. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hi. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Alright, that's where we're headed next. There's something here. No, this is Linder's. It is on Satori that there's something. Sure. Boop. In. And... Doop. There you go. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta go this way a little bit further because we gotta get to... I'm glad you're doing good. It's easier to go across over there. I should probably also cook food and try to catch a horse while I'm on my way over. I need stamina potions or something, though. Unfortunately. So we still need specific horses. I guess technically we could try and find our Epona. Not... just to be clear, not the actual, just, we named a horse that looked kind of like it. Like hers. Oh, yeah. How do I know it's almost night? Alright, let's grab the shrine. I'm not gonna go in for now. We'll come back later. I'm gonna go snag some crystals, though. Let's get some luminous stone. Oh, wrong one. Okay, and again. Alright, where did it land? Right by my feet. But it was just flint. There has to have been something else. Anything up? Nope, it was just bad luck. Woot. Woot woot. Alright, and... Alright, one down low, one up top. Good. Then we'll hit up the stable. But we do have rules to this. They're kind of dumb, but it's just because it's a for fun thing here. So, like, because we made it to a stable after we cook, we gotta sleep at the stable, because as long as you have money. Yeah, I hate you. Oh, of course! Successfully beat out the towers, or the two map points that had killed me. One arrow from a skelly boy. Luckily, we're not playing it in a permadeath. Just annoying. We're just doing this faster. All right. Come in. And then the last ones. I'll get more. I'll get into the sword in a bit. We know where to get it, so it's fine. All right, and then run back to the stable. Yeah, of course. All the things to get me. It was the whatever, the skull cobbler? It was a stupid thing that makes me really bad at the game. Not that I'm good at it, I'm not, but... Nope, we're not doing this. Not doing this. We're grabbing the hardy radish first. And over. Bye-bye! You can't come across the fence. You can't see me. And Dura shrooms, these are what I'm looking for. I know they have a quest. I'm not doing that right now. Alright, I'm gonna make these into some quick stamina food. Just a level 1, because it fills up and over, right? I'll do 2 of them. That's what I need. Alright. And then, do we have any regular... I don't want to spend the Energizer because I give those to... Oh, Great Lakes Restore. So it's not really useful to me in the way I'd like it to be. What I need. What have I got? This just regular stamina. I don't have any. I don't think I have that whole much. Unfortunately, I have not found very many frogs. Oh wait, I've got one. Hold, and then let's just do a little bit of monster bits. And it'll also give me a potion. Perfect. That's what I need. We will catch a horse. But first, let's sleep. Yo. Oh, you're in search of the... Had no luck thus far. We're resting here and planning our strategy. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. It'd be cheap. Mm-hmm. But it's part of it. It's part of it. Since I don't do much, we gotta give extra rules to make it more difficult. Except for permadeath, because that's what we're going for. Alright, grabbing some stuff on the way out, because there's some razor shrooms right over here, and a hardy truffle. Oh, right, and there's one more razor shroom. More. Nice. Alright, I know, I think the girl's being... There's a girl being attacked over there, but we're not gonna help her because I don't really need monster stuff. And if I remember correctly, that is what she gives you. Yeah, no. We do not play. Could be wrong. I know she's... I don't think she's like right here. I just know she's around here somewhere. Maybe not in... Cause... And that's just because we just finished Master Mode. But... Yeah. Oop. Yeah, we'll just wait a second and we'll do it again. I know I could kill him with a sword super easy, no matter what sword, but... They're such a pain in the butt. Right. Come over here. Oh, Ben. Okay. I mean, honestly, I could just pick these guys up. Blip. Alright. They're so delicate. So very, very delicate. Alright. We're not going through here at night, so this is fine. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's where she is. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering wrong because we just barely actually kind of came over here unless we needed something. Nice. Gathering our food supplies before we go on up is always great. Always amazing. Kind of crazy how much how easy the map is without having constant oh my god. Giga. Alright, changing weapons. What do I want to do? Let's do the sword. Do anything else here? No. Yes. Back But we're not doing that. We're gonna try and complete the whole game basically before going to Puerto Rico. Well, I just want to see what that's like. I haven't done that. In all honesty, trying to avoid like all the different things before interacting with the requirements is kind of fun, but like you can't do that for some of them. Like you can't save Yunoba before talking to the Goron chief. Because he doesn't exist. Like instead it's just like normal. It only happens once you effectively in an instance. Well, Big Bag Lizard Monster is continues to rain terror upon the citizens of Volcano Death Mountain. Well, I'm not sure which one it's called. It's the volcano, right? Yeah, the Death Mountain and the Elder Mountains there. Other than that, though, I mean, you know, it was completely safe and totally fine until the moment you talked to him. Oh, that's right. We're cold. We're cold. I forgot. I can't really save his butt too much, though, because I don't have everything I need. We're gonna have to move fast. I don't think I have any worm food, either. Oh, I do. Alright, off we go. Maybe not freezing it. Nothing good. Oh well, we'll keep trying. This is gonna be problematic, but we're gonna try. Yes, we are. Oh, the moose is not as good, but wait, I have better. Just shoot. Yeah. Ah, still just regular. I'm not getting regular. That's not fair. We're trying to go for gourmet. Although, I guess technically it's because the difficulty's not as bad. I think it's just basically not as bad, so therefore it's not as bad? There we go. Whereas in, alright, where is camp so I can cook more food? Warm our bones. Better weapon. Yes? No. Yes! Woo! Hello, Toxic. How you doing? Success. We got the goods. Oh, one of the goods. We need more goods, but we got the start of the goods. And some more goods. Nice. Gotta love. That's how that works, basically. Oh, doggos are cute, but they're not getting the food. Hello, beetle. I should talk to you. Hey, whoa. Could that be? An energetic rhino beetle! A rare beetle you almost never see. Please consider. Yep, I've given you. No, not Hasty. Hasty's like the worst one to give it to you, man. It ain't worth it. It's not that good a deal. It's the worst deal. What have you got, man? I mean, having frogs are good, but I don't have the money. The arrows is good. We'll take that. Well, you just gotta keep talking to him. Maybe, if you'll offer something worth... Yes. Back to business. Look at what just to show what I mean. So the energetic rhino beetle... I guess it's 30, so technically it is the best. It's fine anyway, but, like... The hardy elixir is worth 90, so it's the best. And everything else is like 50 to 70. Oh, I've already looked. I already bought arrows, thank you. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna snag some delicious spicy peppers. We need them, otherwise we'll die. Oh, you know the shield I'm carrying around, basically. Let's switch out our last kind of pathetic shield with this one. Alright, let's just quickly here. We ate sleeping though, so there's that, but... Still good. I think it's very cold. Yep. There's stand by the fire a second. And then we'll do like 1, 2, 3-ish is what I think it is that you can do for like 12 minutes. 7? 5 is 12. So if we do 2 of those, they will freeze. I'm not gonna go make it yet. We're gonna give it a second while I look for some more peppers. Really quickly. I think may freeze, but we only need like 3. Hearts to go down, then I'll feed it. It's cold. Alright. Alright. I missed. Alright, now I'll eat. Because I did actually miss me. I gotta get over there. I can make it. I can make it. I made it! Although it was just prime. It's a shame. Dude, like, you're not even hard. Alright, and then he just has a knight's blade. Ooh, that's good. Alright, what have we got to dump for it? You know what? Our sword here can go. Nice. Alright, I know our thing's gonna break soon, but it's fine. We'll find another... We're just gonna try 1 or 2 more times. Up there's our... best one, but... do I want to dump something for it? Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna look for another, like, couple things. We'll be good. We'll be good. Ba ba da ba da. There's gotta be something fancy here. I don't really want to deal with the LoZ overall because they're not fun because they're just kind of... Unless I have fire weapons, which I don't have currently, so... Luckily, we can just kind of go... I can get there, I can get there. Come on, come on, come on. No! Got it! Oh, that was the mother load. That was the mother load there. Oh, that was so crazy good. Save. We're not losing our precious cargo here. That is 100. That is 300 in value. What do you got? I messed up and destroyed something I wouldn't have, but you know what? We get a Korok. You found me! Bye! These guys are so tough. It's so tough. Oh, it was just Prime. Alright, let's go deal with some wolves. There we go. Boom. That was fun. We're doing good. How much do I actually have? I have 8. So that's 800 rupee to start with? I mean, that's not bad. Like, we can get to that. That may be my best bet. Alright. Goal is just to smack him in the face. Nice. I'll pick the wolves. Nice. We got another gourmet. 900. We'll get 1,000 by the end. You don't see anything. He's gonna cause me problems. He's just gonna run around to all the things and I'm not gonna get anything anyway, but... It's fine. Here, last guy, I think, for the day. Alright, cool. We got about 1,000 rupees worth of meat now on us. It's all good. Actually, no, not 1,000. Yes, 1,100. Yeah. All the good stuff. I know there's better things to get, but to start with, it's like just a nice... Especially since we're on our way to 40,000. And I gotta beat the lizard before I can start getting stuff from the girl from Gerudo. Yeah. Anyway, getting into Gerudo, I'm not gonna be able to do until I have 600 rupee? We're close, but not really close enough for this. Alright, so I need to get to... We can see that's there. I don't want to go that way. I just need to go over there. We got 2 minutes. It's all good. Now it's cold and dark. But we could go stay at the guy's house, I guess, as well. You can keep up, that's great. I'm on a roll. See, I told you, you can't keep up. Alright. We got a minute. We just gotta get up to the top there. Warm up enough spot. I don't have any fire tools or anything, so we're just gonna have to do this the painful way. But that's fine. Suppose we gotta gamba once or twice before we learn that that's not smart at some point, but... Yeah, I wonder if I could just climb over that one spot right there. It'd be probably a pain in the butt, but I bet I could do it if I worked hard at it. Right here. Probably shouldn't try, though. What do we got here? We've got wood. Hold, drop. I actually have some fiery choo-choo jelly, but that's not really safe to use, so let's just get some flint out. I do need more flint, but that's fine. And then just kind of chill by the fire. Burn our butt off. Ironically, though, we could do something like... this, kind of. We're gonna freeze. Slowly. Yep, we're gonna freeze slowly. It'll hurt. Link's not happy. What can he do? You need a full map if you're gonna be a merchant. And eating the food would not be smart. Sue. We're almost there. Then he can collapse in the one guy's bed, I guess. I think you can steal his bed. You generally do that kind of thing in this game. And if I can, well, it'll be hearts repaired. If I can't, I guess there's still always the, there. As he shivers, but he stops shivering because this is export focus. Like willpower. Getting it all done. Like, I'm gonna pretend I can't tell how cold it is.
And then when we get to the end of this, I'm just gonna cry. Why cats? Just said he's crying. I'm like crying because he's cold. But it's almost done. There's only like what 2 map pieces left. Alright, is it this way? Yeah, the guy's house is down below. Let's eat an apple. And maybe a berry land. Let's see, can we borrow his house? I highly doubt he cares if we go in there. The only question is if he cares if we steal his bed. Yep, we can just steal his bed. Till morning. For a full heal. And then it freezes as soon as we go back outside. We didn't cook here. This poor dude. His house is so cold. Like, I mean, he's having fun doing his own thing and all that, but... Where is he? Do we gamble once? Regret and then head on? Hey, kidums! Nice to see a fresh face in these parts. It's not every day I get company this high in the hills. Can't give you a warm welcome, but how about a game I made up? Snowball bowling. I call it Snowling. I'll try it. Sweet music. It's 20 rupee. Still for a round? Sure, once. My bells are ringing. I gotta set up the pens. I'll be back in a flurry. He's ready to scam us out of our money.
Oh.
This is the snowball you'll use. It might not look like much, but it's no joke. You get 2 rolls and knock 'em flat. Alright. You can knock over a stack of 10 pins in 1 roll? That's a strike. Only the most notorious bowlers can pull that off. Fair when it takes both tries. Not as good, but nothing to sneeze at. Good luck. I ain't doing that. You know I'm not doing that, man. We're getting a gutter ball! I knew it. Yeah, well, you don't feel bad for me, do ya? Come on, let me try again. Just go here and just drop it. I know it doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure it still knocks off the side there, yeah. Alright, we'll come back to this later. I know there's a way. We got 0. This is, looks. Never said it was easy, man. Alright, gotta throw the ball in mine. That's the key to it all. Sue, what do you think? Get another one. I've lost interest. No problem. I love the pens too much to ever leave. Dude, it's because you think you can snag an extra stupid individual like myself. Let's be real here. We're just gonna go across. If I start falling in, we're gonna be okay with that. But we need to head this way. Actually, I guess I have 3 because I've missed this one so far. This is the last one I don't have down here, and then these are both Gerudo. Pretty sure here. Or maybe not, no. No, this is Gerudo, because I think. Maybe. Yeah. And then this is Tabantha, that's what it is. I know where I'm going. Should be warming up technically because I'm outside of Hebra to some extent. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Be interesting to see how far we make it. Okay, I did not make it. I hit the wrong button apparently. But we'll just head back here. Back to the stable, and we'll head the other way. Eventually we'll come across some horses, and hopefully one of those horses will be good. We'll want it. That'll be one of the horses we're looking for. Sort of. I mean, I know of a horse that we do need, but... It's just like, I'm just so tired. Alright, oh yeah, gotta be careful here because there is, I think, right? I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. How did I do that? I pick a direction and it's always wrong. We want to go this way. Oh, hello. Yeah, we need the horses. We don't have any horses, so... We'll try. We'll try. Alright. Oh, I could have caught him, but I didn't. We're going the right way now, right? Dick, dick, dick. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so we just gotta climb this big ol' hill. I know we're technically could have probably been better to just kind of go from the tower. Ish. But... I wasn't even running on that yet. Might be something to just kind of push this down and then be like, whoop. I just ruined somebody's life. Where's the one? Harder to push than the other. Let's see, can we ruin someone's life? Come on, you almost had it, Link. Nope. No, it'd have been funny, but... I suppose technically we could push it this way. Just be like... I mean, this one can at least. Keep going. So look, it'll hit anything, but it's still funny. Almost hit that guy, though. I definitely distracted him. Up we go! I don't know why I supposed to do that. We can run up. We can run up. How high do I need to get? Die. Alright, is it raining? Can it even rain here? Really? It's not even raining! Weather forecast? rain. Hello, Toxic. 1 second. Ready? Actually, no, let's do it this way. It's easier. There you go. Alright, we're gonna continue where we are. And I'm gonna continue yelling at the fact that it should not be raining here. It's not raining. Totally not raining. Honest. You know what? We're just gonna take the long way. I'm not sure why I'm being rained on. There's nothing. I know. It's like you see the rain. It's there, but it's not. The weather's forecast. I think it's like it's sunny. It's the weather on my pad says it's not raining. As it pulls a Florida on him. Although if it was truly a Florida, it would not even have any clouds in the sky. I mean, to be honest, the weather isn't that weird. I'll be like, for me, kind of. Like, yeah, the sun will be out, shiny, all that, and you're getting rained on. But it's a little annoying in game when it's like, either it's raining or it's not. I would not have started climbing had I known it was going to rain on my forehead. Even this would have probably made more sense to me, and I'll be honest. Like, well, I know down there that's gonna be bad, but that's to be expected. That spot's that one specific trial. The rest of the area around it should not actually have any rain. What are you focused on? Oh yeah, I think there's a shrine around back, isn't there? Oh, and there's some horses down there. Maybe that's only the second game? Maybe there's one up here somewhere. Oh, wait, I know what this one is. I hate this one. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one this one is. I'll come back for the horses in a second, but what you gotta do... I remember. Shush. Shush. Alright, the spot should be, like, right... Let me just see if I can't see the right spot without... Yeah, right here. Just land on this. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Might even better do it like this. There we go. There, just had to focus on that. And then if we go here and we go in, there is in fact a shrine. I don't think the shrine is all that bad. I'm gonna go ahead and go check it. If it is bad, I'll leave. If it's not bad, we'll stick around and do it. Woot. I just can't remember. Oh yeah. It's just straight up a blessing. That's right. That's right. What was here? Yeah, and money. It was like straight up the best one in the game. I couldn't remember, but that's it. Because it's like basically nothing to get it. It's uber easy and all that. The only problem is getting back out because it's such a pain in the butt. But it's not that bad. Like for a blessing shrine, especially. I don't think it's raining, right? We still got time before it starts raining. If it ever does. And then basically what you do is you just climb back up. I don't recommend going down because there is, kind of baddies down below. Which is part of it, I think. But basically, unless you... although I might be falling to my, down there anyway. I'm just gonna get to there, and then we're gonna walk up that. It should work. I think I could... Oh, nope, never mind. Let's see, there's a camp down there. There's a fancy camp. Climb this way instead. It's space. Probably better. Not gonna look around, not gonna do anything. We're just gonna gently go up. Alright. And then once we hit right like here-ish. Never mind. And I ragdolled. Of course I ragdolled. It's fine, we can get back up another way. Gotta walk around the whole thing again. Or fly from up there. Maybe I could just walk up this way. Yeah, it might just be better to just go this way. Alright. Also, it's supposed to be sunny. Bombs? I'm not trying to get across the map. I'm just trying to get back up. And I don't have enough hearts to really do that comfortably. Unless you meant deal with them, but that's really would take a long time to do so. It's honestly faster just to actually run up. I just was being silly about it. And so I'm in pain now. My silliness. I could have just got around at any point. Eh? What? Of course it decided that I... somehow was using energy as I was running up without hitting B. But then like that little amount to kind of go up the top. See, we're back up. Shockingly easy to get around to the other side. Oh, the deer was taking a nap. Now, about those horses. Are they still around here somewhere? Really gonna be this way. Yeah, I hear ya. And, you know, the horses are gone, so I probably should have just been like, yeah, whatever. But I could dream. Oh, there's the horse. What horses have we got today? What can we try for? Is there anything worthwhile? Anything that looks like it could be our horse? Maybe that one. I'm thinking they're all spotted though. Or the wrong color. Yeah. Let's gotta look up. That one could be our Epona. Chances that I'm escaping? 0, but alright, he's gonna come back around. Gotta come back to his herd. Just gotta do this before 9. Waiting. I know that I'm patient. Why do you gotta be like this? And then there's you. Look, I saved you. Love me. Can't let him get away. Alright. Love me. I'm nowhere near you. Is he running from now? I'm not even moving. It's suspecting me. That doesn't make any sense because I'm not here unless it's the bones. Oh, criminy. Yeah. Alright. Where are you going? It just went off the edge. Why? I think it just died. It so didn't want to be my horse that it killed itself. No, wait. Is it dead or is it alive? It might... Oh. It's something. I will get a horse! Let's go back to Solari Hill here a second, I guess. No, that's the what would be best? Well, none of those horses were the horse I was looking for, other than the one that maybe that one. And that one kind of just sort of literally jumped to not be my horse. You saw, it just didn't. Why? And it started raining even though it's sunny. Yay! It just can't stop raining. But it shouldn't. What is that? Oh. My heart is broken, guys. What am I running for? Let me take out my aggression on you. My aggression comes out on you. You came at a bad time. Alright, we'll come back to this later. I guess we could see what it is, though. Let's just see what it is. Alright, build and release. Yeah. No. Alright. Oh dear. It's just suck. I can't do anything about it. Nope. We can't leave. Oh well. Off we go. We'll do that later. It got super stuck. Obviously, it's not our time. We'll just go up. Here, somewhere. Here. Woo. We'll try to find horses somewhere else. Alright, so we can get up to this spot. Can we get up higher comfortably? I guess technically if I go over there, then yes. So the next spot to get up to is here. Because I just don't want to lose progress at this point. We're basically at the next one. If I can just climb up. Teleporting would just kind of cause more problems. Alright, so climb up to this spot. I think I'm good. Alright, so let's get over here. Alright. Look at the weirdest thing. No, it's not this one. There's, yeah, up there. That's just kind of one of the weirdest things about this whole thing. Can we climb up this? I don't think we can. Or we can. Wow. Wow, Link. I'm not climbing up those, though. I'm trying to climb up this. And it's determined to have me climb up the other thing. Is this here isn't actually climbable, I guess? There we go. But I think I'll just climb up higher and then use it to get out. Works more like a ladder this way. The next one's a bit of a ways up, but it's fine. If I can just get up high enough, I can fly over and just climb. Alright, so what we do is we go around here. Ironically, I think I could just stand on this now. Yeah. Alright, climb up this. Hopefully we don't fall. Look how high up we are now. We're almost over. I think the next one is the next one. Yeah, the windmill is pretty big. It is. Luckily, now we just climb up to the tippy top here. Oh, gosh. I probably actually want to go here. Get up and over. Because each time they're just a little bit more iffy. I don't think I can get higher than this, though. I think we've got our... Okay. So we're here. We need to get there. Like I said, I don't think I can go any... Well, maybe I can go up to the top. This is where things become, I just want to see how high I can get. I might even need a little bit of stamina stuff just for the purpose of kind of seeing. Because this is so uber high. Alright, where are we at? We're so close. If I had some regular stamina stuff, that'd be great. I don't have it though. I'm just gonna do this. I climb all the way up to that spot. Look at that spot. Alright, so if I get over here, a chance I can stand on this. No. Maybe. Yes. Feels kind of weird, but we're doing it! We're gonna get all the way up to the top. Just so we can fly off. On the right side of the thing. Oh, there is in fact a Korok here, so I did kind of make a good decision to come up here, I guess. Kindly. No! There is a Korok there.
You found me!
Oh.
Bye!
Why are you so high up? See, that's where we want to go. We're gonna fly over there. We made it up though. We did it! That was so stupid. I probably should have just teleported, but I didn't. I just didn't wanna. Alright, time for goo. Get over there. Alright, let's go over here a second so we can stand and we can climb up the rest of the way and we can just fly a little bit. Alright. Well, I guess technically we could run once we get here, but safety matters. Alright, now that we're on the tippy tip top of this, we can see kind of where we need to go. We can see stupid wolf. There for our anger. We somehow got a gourmet meat out of that. We do magic here. It'd be so nice if I had a horse. But I do not. Nice. Alright, so we can see it over there. That's where we need to get. They're over here. That's true. Well, I guess technically you can if you had the wolf link, but, like, I don't, so... Oh well... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's the burb. Once the burb moves away, it'd probably be better, but... we're just going this way. Bop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop. Dop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop-a-dop. Dot-dot-dot-dot-dot-dot. Dot-dot-dot-dot. Wish. Alright. Yeah. If you have the Wolf Link amiibo, you can summon the Twilight Princess Wolf Link. Along with other things. It is in fact a thing. I just never bought the amiibos, so... I don't know what's behind me. I do, but I'm gonna pretend I don't. Not today, thank you. We're busy doing work. I mean, this wouldn't be a thing if we didn't have mobs hanging out around here as well, but, like, we're pretty good. 'Cause mobs can't climb like we can. Yeah, this is one of the games that actually had some amiibo support that kind of was just chill. And didn't cause any other issues kind of thing. For the most part. I wonder which way I should not go. Alright. That was why... you could do that. You could get all the different armors via that as well. But like I said, the Wolf Link amiibo basically gave you Wolf Link. It's kind of cool. Alright, where's the dude I gotta shoot? Make that fall over so we can just walk on over. I mean, I could just make it over anyway, I think, but... I mean, this isn't even the worst of it. I know there's a dude, though. Because effectively this tower is kind of what teaches you how to... find the guys. At least I swear that was what it basically did. Oh, there it is. There you are. Yeah, it hurts, but it's not that bad. Like, it's being... Ta-da! Alright, so we only have 2 more. I think I'm gonna go from this side to try and go up and get over to the one that's the first Garuda one, and then we'll go maybe from the other direction to get the other one. Although it shouldn't be as bad to get the second one if I can get the first one really quickly. Shocker against shocker. Alright. Up we go. There. Nice. So there's that one done. Very cool. Alright, Gerudo's kind of easy to get up the one side, the cold. So we don't have to really worry about the annoyances. We can just kind of, you know, do our thing. Woot. Alright, map completed. We're not completed. That part of the map is, though. Map piece gained. We only have 2 more, though, and they're both this way, so that's great. There's the ferry. We don't need the ferry right now, though. I think it's better to go this direction than the other way. Let me see if I can't get over. Ta-da! We landed over here and they can just walk up. Basically, I could quickly snag the shrine too while we're here. To some extent, it's a might as well. We can see over there that it's not too bad to get over, although it'll be cold as all get out, but Link's not gonna care. I think we'll just do what Link does. Right? Which in this case, this is basically, you will go the wrong way. You're going where he's supposed to go. Forever. As everything chases him. And have no idea really what's going on because he went the wrong direction at the wrong moment. Alright. We've opened that up. We're not gonna worry about it though. We're gonna go this way. I know there's a... Yeah, there's a, stable over here. But... I don't remember where. We can't go to the stable. For right now. We'll go back here later and go find the stable, but... Oh wait. There it is. Would it be more efficient to just kind of go this way now? Either way, we're basically just flying over the canyon again. Woot. Who cares about canyons, right? I think I need arrows to be able to do that one up there. Dude, I'm not even here for that. Why are there even more dudes? I'm not even gonna get my stuff. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go from here-ish. This should be our way up. There. I know that there's dudes up here, but it's not so bad to kind of get around them. And this is the best way up, I would argue, to the top of the corridor. Alright, we can see a rock that's poised to drop on us. But because we're moving up this direction, it does not work. I do love that it's because it's like designed in line with the idea that they would spot you and then knock it down. You can't find anything. Huh. Crap. Up. None of you can keep up with me. Thing along the sides here again. Yeah. Nearly. Ooh, that's actually pretty good meat there. We're not wasting this meat. I could get that guy, by the way. I'm choosing not to, because I'd rather just kind of get up to the top. Because if I remember correctly, that's my way up. Yeah. See? Oh, practically no work at all here. Nope. Yep. No work at all. They actually awake? Or did it trigger because I was too close to the middle? I think it triggered because I was too close to the middle. Yeah, these guys are tough. Just in case these guys come down to come bother me. I mean... Nice! Boom! More gourmet meat. I could. Or... Oh yeah, this is cold. But we have food specifically to warm our bones in a second. I do remember this requires electricity. I'm gonna try and see if I can just get away with it with my spear, though. Gonna watch my character here, my Link, lose up to 3 hearts, and then we will heal him. Come on, no more heart. There we go. Now we'll give him his spicy food, so he'll have 7 minutes. I'm gonna try doing this first. I don't know if this will work or not. It probably won't, but I can always try, right? I think it has to be in the center, though. That's the problem. I don't want to waste my spear just to get this shrine. So But we'll come back later, probably. A little bit of that, a little extra stamina there. And then I guess I'll just do a little bit more. I'll just get more stamina stuff later. Nope, can't do it. Oh, whoops. Not mean to jump there. So we'll come back for that later, but it's fine. We got 6 minutes. We gotta keep going. I don't think there was a better spot to run from either, so... maybe over there. Okay. You thought I was crawling. In reality, I was just climbing. I guess it does kind of look like it if I was to get the right angle. Let's see, how close do we get? How's our energy? We're still okay. I mean, I think it's kind of cool, like, what you could do with yourself if I had the, forethought, but I didn't. Alright, we're here. Okay. Like, if we stand here, I kind of like this as the next thumbnail, quickly. Alright, got a picture. Alright. Perfect. I know, I just wasted time. We're gonna have a lot of regrets, but I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Not because it's bad per se, but it's like, that's the wrong game. Either way, you meant the, Alright, so now what we gotta do is we just gotta get across. I know we're here somewhere. I gotta be careful because there is a Lionel somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the purpose of figuring out how to get back down, actually. Let me see where we at. Definitely don't want to go that way. We want to go up. Alright. We only got 3 minutes, so we gotta be, like, quick, but... Yeah, I hear you, you annoyance, you. I don't know where we are. I don't think I want to know where we are. Just go right across. It's all grand. It's all good. There's a bad thing. Oh, look. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. Ish. I do need to go this way. Yeah, you can all chase me all you want, but I'm going this direction. Alright. So let me see if I can't remember where the thing is. I mean, other than down, obviously, because it is down. I just don't remember where down it is. But we're up here now, so it should be better off than it was. I don't think that's it. There it is. What the heck am I looking at? I don't even know what I was looking at there. I don't think I want to know either. But we're going this way. They're on bears here. Why are you on bears? Why do they look so chill? Oh, they're bears! You're not handing them off to me. I don't know! What the heck I was looking at there? This is this. My brain broke on that one. I do. I mean, it's like one weird thing after another. Alright, so if I go this way... This isn't the same game, so we're pretty good. It's safe. This isn't though, I think this gets cold fast. That's fine, we don't need to do that too much. I wish we could keep a bear. That would be cool, but we can't. But my brain just broke. Twice. Nope, nope. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and... I would, but like I said, I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Because they freak out when you bring that in. They're like, why do you have a bear? Like, I don't know. Why do the bad guys get to have bears? They aren't nearly as cool as I am. Alright, once we get up to the tippy top of our stamina, then we can't use any anymore. Go. No! Why? Whatever. We'll just go up and around. Like, Link should have been holding on to that comfortably. At that point. I wonder where I'm at. Also, I didn't jump like that. I jumped the other way. Come back here. Alright, let's just see if we can't get up there. I don't think I can because I think I just... can't go that high up, apparently. Like, this spot, I feel like this makes sense to be able to make it from there. But it won't work, so... Alright, of course. So once I move, it's... Let's just get across. We don't need the ego. Not that bad. Yeah, I know where the shrine is. Alright, well, I could take that. Don't want to deal with that guy. Oh, he does that. Sure. If you say so. Wait, is there one actually over here? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Can't do anything about it. I probably should have just done something else. Why are you following me? You know what? We're just gonna figure out how to go up and around from there. It doesn't want me to do anything here anyway, and I can get around. I might as well just go the other way and just figure it out from there. It's easier, I think. Because it won't let me do that. I mean, I know I probably could have done it if I had more stamina, but I just don't. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the... I don't want to waste my stamina stuff on it. And it feels like that's just all it really wants me to do there. It's like, yeah, you could go there. You could do it. You could do it. And it's just like, no, I can't. Even I could tell I can't. We'll just go around via this way, because I do think there is an ability to go over here and still get to it. It's just a pain in the butt because we're basically avoiding the other way over. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's exactly how that works. Alright, so we're here. We're not going down because we can't go down really anyway. We're going over this way. Yeah, okay, we'll be okay. We'll be okay-ish. Easy way, but the other way would have been better, but because we can just fly over, see? I do know what I'm talking about, by which I would have been better to go down on, but there we go. You actually would have attacked me? It's like, never mind. See? Alright, let's just get up there from this direction and then go over. I think there's a way up. I think I can climb this part. And it's okay. No. Oh, I gotta eat first. Up we go. But I could be remembering wrong. Probably should have taken the other way, actually. Alright, the moment I hit, like, the last strand of red there... Made it. Alright. Alright. I think I can make this one too. I don't know though. I just gotta ignore my hearts for a minute. Alright, 2. And like I said, the last little strip there. Whew, made it. He's just like, this is just so cold. Alright, this is the best way to get on over. Oh, there's a talus there, that's right. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Alright, and then we just gotta get to the spot we can see the tower. Ooh. See? Oh, I hear Cass. Yo, Cass. We'll come back for this quest. Alright, we don't have the arrows right now. Whoop! Only one left to get for us to have our infrastructure for our map. And to be honest, once we have these in place, we can just kind of fly around to where we need to get to. For the different things. Alright. We made it. And there's only one map left. One last piece before we've completed our map. Yo, Cass. I know you've got a quest, but I gotta go. I can't let this stand. Only one piece left. And it's right there. Also, I'm not dying to those guys. We're just not doing that. Alright, I messed up and died. Why is it always the stupid deaths? Luckily, we just saved. Oh, thank goodness, we just basically saved because we set the map. We can make it this time. I just was being stupid about it. If I hadn't, done what I did, I would have been so much better off. I'm just trying to get as far as I can, as quickly as I can. I guess luckily there's no guys this time, so... Alright, so it's gonna die. Da -da 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 -da. Last second. Crap. Crap. I can run! I can run! These idiots will not take my life. Especially since if I just get around this thing, they can't follow me. Oop. Alright, I did not realize what count that as my last little bit of energy to be like, nope. And my last open. It should have been okay. Alright. Don't I have a... yeah. Alright, and then from here we can just go ahead and follow these. I do know there is one down here. That I'm completely ignoring. We're so close! Up we climb. There we go. Snoop. Snoop. Woo woo. Save just in case. At this point, I mean, we have so much good stuff. Basically, I'm carrying now $1,400 rupee. Alright, so the way to get up to the thing is I gotta go around to here, right? There it is. Crazily enough, I don't think it'll be too hard to get to it. Yep, run. Your puny existence is not worth it. Alright, I guess technically if I go over there, I'll be okay. Get across. I do believe there is a stable below me. Alright, so the way we're gonna handle this is we're just gonna kind of sketch over to here. And then sketch over to that, and then it'll all be good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I know my little forked boomerang is cooked. Fresh. Gonna die soon. Yep. Not my fault. Some zapshrooms. Interestingly, I'd argue these cannot be sold here, and they cannot be sold in Farron. Or maybe they could still be sold in Farron now. Technically. These are unique. And the ones that most likely spend the most money, technically, would actually be in these areas, because it's one of the few things that prevents, we're gonna have to make a decision on those. If it's something that specifically prevents something in the area, but doesn't really elsewhere, it might be better to be like, it might make more sense to sell it in the area where it would actually not just be like a small novelty. Yeah, you guys can't climb, but you do have a bow there. Alright. Also, they came in pretty late. Because they'll be dead in like a minute and a half, I guess. An hour and a half. There, so yeah. Alright, and then we want to go over here. I did spy over here is where we want to go. Make life easy on ourselves for a minute. Which means it's not going to be easy, but we're going to pretend it will be easy. Like, huh. Look, there's a road here that just kind of goes up. Nice and easy. Still skipping bits of it, but not the point. Where are we? We're okay still. Ish. Watch, I'm remembering wrong, and this is like right where the Guardian is. And I'm just gonna be like, no! I made it to here. If I need to go the other way, I can go the other way. It's fine. Alright. So that rock there is where we want to go first, because it'll be easier from there. Oh look, burbs. Burbs! Rawr! I'm so scary. Alright. Yep, we're good. I mean, there's that guy, but that's not that big a deal. He's not something to fear, he's just something to run from. I think I still hand me my boot. Nah, you're not gonna get me. See, I'm gonna be out of your territory in like 5 seconds. See? I'm no longer in his territory, so we're good! Oh, he stole my stuff there. I would have gotten some more, probably regular meat, but it still would have been nice. We gotta go this way. That's our best bet. Alright, so... yeah, the mud. True death. You know, in its own way, it's probably one of the most terrifying death styles in this game. Like, regular drowning's bad, but... like, imagine... and you don't even die, you just return back to where you were. Which means, with a heart loss, which really means, if you think about it, like, if you do those, it's like Link imagines jumping into that. And the result is enough to scar him for a heart. It's definitely mud. There's no critters around here. Or to be more exact, not really any... I mean, I love that the wind looks like it's going from that direction. Until you're trying to go from that direction and you realize, no. It simply goes whatever direction is not the direction that is, the direction for you. Alright. Made it all the way up. This is the last one. Okay. There. We're here. We've made it. We're all good. Life can begin to improve. Okay. Scanning area. Alright. Voila! We've unlocked all of the map. I can't remember if it does anything. Yeah, it does. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. Our map is complete. We are good. Let us go treat ourselves. We gotta go this way. No, this way. We'll come back here later. But not treating ourselves there, because that's just a Korok. You know, I don't think I have the outset stable yet, do I? It's Highland. That's Lakeside. Where would it be? I think it'd be in here, right? Let's just start by trying to figure out where we should be going for it. It should be on this side, so we don't have it yet. In there. We're just going to teleport over to here. Okay. So we can just fly over. Point being, we just always go in the wrong direction forevermore. Yeah, I've got the perfect reason why we always do this the wrong way. Or go the wrong way, rather. You ready for this one? Link learned one thing from the king before. Hello, hello, distrust. You'll never trust a thing unless you have an absolute, actual, guaranteed outcome. In your hands. Voila, he goes the wrong direction now. Alright, yeah, because we're just gonna get to the side of this, and then we'll be good. Also that there's nothing in this world for free. Yeah, I guess it up as the question. What if we went to Pura first? As well. Doesn't it? I'm going in the wrong direction. We'll go this way. Like, you should go to my sister. Like, you're a long way from where you're supposed to go. The thingy is over here, right? Somewhere. Yes. Make his body be built up from scratch. Effectively at this point. By the machine, probably. Making it. Although at the same time, I mean, we're kinda... Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, that's why I said, like, if you were to do, like, a true... Just, like, you have to do it exactly as it probably would actually be. You gotta be, like... Spending a couple days on break every now and then, just because it's too much. A place to just take a nap. Have, like, sit on the logs. Kinda. That. If you just adjusted, it kind of looks like he's just sitting there. And just chilling. Yo, Beetle. Hey, how you feeling? That. Yes. No. It's not a good deal, though. What you got? Anything of worth, man? No. Like, I could make into elixir and sell it. No! That's like, that's not worth it.
Oh.
I need survival, man.
Wow.
Yes. Like, also just for survival purposes, it's nice to have that stuff. I'll just click like this because we're not really getting anything. He's even selling hardy lizards, so it makes it even worse that he's like, I'll give you an energizing. It's like, dude, you know as sure as heck as I do. But that ain't worth it. If this is something so precious to you. You. Hey, welcome. You sound tired. Is it that obvious? I'm into horses. Not like that, though. But, so I got a job with the Stable Association, which, it's great and all, but it dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere, which, I mean, I can handle that, but they have me working around the clock. I feel so hazy all the time. Sounds rough. Yeah, if only I could eat some meat for energy, you know? But the stable meals are vegetarian, for the most part. What do I want to do for some fresh caught raw gourmet beef? Hey. Oh, welcome. Oh. What would I do for some fresh caught gourmet meat? Wait, that meaty aroma. You don't happen to have any on you, do you? I'm no freeloader, of course. I'll pay you well if you split it with me. Sure thing. For real? You don't have to tail me twice. I'll take one. How's 100 rupees sound? It's like, oh yeah. It's like, are you kidding me? There's nothing that's valuable out here. Thanks to you, I'm starting to feel a bit better about this job. I mean, it's gonna be really hard work. Work to my hardest. If you get any more, yeah, you know where to find me. But yeah, bitch. Have some meat. Thanks. 100 is always good. Dude, that's like more than 3 times anywhere else. Thanks to you, I'm feeling a bit better. And the third one. Yep. Come to see me. He's just like, you know, I do feel for him. Like, he's just kind of chilling. He's like, this is my dream job. But then it's like, and obviously it's tougher than he was expecting it. But he's not complaining about that. He's just going, I don't have the energy. I kind of need to for the job. And unfortunately, there's really no other way to get it. For him. If you look at the implication really is he's been trying, you know? And it's just gotten to this point where he's just like, yeah, if you have it. Yep, as he said, he's only even doing the job because he really enjoys horses. Or he likes horses, rather. And wanted to do a job where he could hang out with horses. Unfortunately, his job was not what he was... I mean, and the thing is, it's like, it's also showing he's not, like, he's like accepting, well, it's just, that's how it is. Gotta appreciate it. As a character, he's just like, I've made it to this point. I'm trying, I really have, but I could just use a little extra pick-me-up. Why would you run away? Is it the dude who can't do anything? Die. And I don't get anything out of it because he's the one who takes it. Oh look, it's you again. You sure saved my neck. Too bad I got nothing to pay you back but pocket lint. Oh, and this, I guess. That's not bad. There I go, needing someone to bail me out again. There's no way I'm going back to Lurline Village. I'm gonna strike it rich, so I can rub it in everyone's faces. Dude, you could strike it rich of staying on the village. In the village for like a week. It's not even hard. Heck, a way to go about it if you had the ability to carry, like, just pull a beetle. Take your local produce and then, or anyone else around here actually, to be honest. Oh, I do get the extra goods. Nice. Like, just talk to anybody, you know? And it's kind of ironic, like, you can see the difference between the two, comparison. The one dude who's just like, I like my job, I really, really do. I just don't feel like I'm being able to keep up. But I'm not gonna back down because it's like, or I'm not gonna, like, just quit because it's hard. He's really actually trying, though. And the other guy who's just like, he's got nothing for it. There's nothing about the job that he likes. He's just going to rub it in everyone's faces because he thinks he can get rich. Despite the fact he could talk to any traveler who would tell him that is not the way to go about things. The scavenging thing is just, it sounds good on paper. Go, I'm gonna be a scavenger. I'm gonna find all the little things. I guess now becomes the question, how do we want to handle things? Do we want to set up the rest of the infrastructure by going like to the area around Gerudo Town and all those spots? Do we want to just be a cat? What? How would we be a cat? This is pretty soon. Also, I'm sorry to the dude there that I ran into, but it... I don't think that would work for the guy. I honestly think, though, it's just like... If the dude had just been smart about it, he'd be having a lot more luck. And he's not even like the one lady who she's just like... become fascinated kind of with monsters because of Kilton and all that. I'm like, oh, cool. But it's just hanging out there. And even the couple that, I'm just sorry, but they got problems. And they're gonna have worse problems in the next game because they're... Because, yeah, but... Even they, I would say, like, at least they have a plan. They're not just like, oh, we're going to strike it rich and then show up people. They're like, we want to find something special. Even the sisters, even though they're in the wrong place all the time, they're doing it because they like the job. They want to find the mysterious and elusive Hardy Truffle. The so very elusive Hardy Truffle. They're just not very good at it. Honestly, they should probably have picked something like the radishes instead. A lot easier to find. A lot easier to have. Yeah, these horses good. Now, I should just check what horse. Oh yeah, Darky, it's kind of common. What do our horses look like? It's been a while. Which one could we argue would be more Eponolite? Sorry, I gotta go back and look. Okay, it was the white face. Yeah, not these guys. They're cute, but none of them fit the bill, unfortunately. I mean, I haven't really been trying to search around. But they are fairly common if you know where to look. It was so determined to beat me that it died too. And worse. Like, I took a hit. It died. if I searched around enough, I could get quite a few pretty quickly and easily. Most of their issues is they search in areas that either have technically already been scoured, whether it's by us or by someone else. Or they're more likely that, rather, they're checking areas that have already been probably scoured by other scavengers and the like. And instead of searching in areas that don't kind of have that kind of thing. But it does show that it's more of a dream for them kind of thing, and it's a cool thing to them in the second game, because they're actually on a hunt for the elusive mushroom cave. So... Dude, you're not gonna catch me, even though I'm like running through this forest. Shockingly. It's amazing how hard they try to go after me, and I'm just like, well, you're gonna have to go through your territory. Probably be rude. Rude! No. We're not doing that. No. I'm still going the wrong direction to be able to go back to, Kakariko. I did consider hurting the fox, but I didn't. I showed restraint. There we go. I mean, I know I really don't want to sell them for normal cash because it's just not worth it. But Kilton will like them, and you have to get an outfit from him too. Huh. I wonder if there's a danger here. I was expecting like that guy only. Nice. Why are you guys still excited? There's nothing here. I mean, I know there is, but... where is he? There he is. Did he just go over the edge to just... Right. I will beat this guy by bombing him to death. Why are there so many here? Fine. Just die. I don't even know why there were so many. It just felt like way too many. To be honest. I know there's a book around here to read, I think. So many bits and bobs. I can see if I can't find the book. I think it's this one, but it might be a different one. It just looks intact enough to be the right one. Probably wrong though. I mean, there's a broken down dead bed. Nah, it's not this one. Okay. Alright. So where do we go from here? Hello, Knight. How you doing? We finished our infrastructure. I guess now we need to get a horse. Well, I mean, we could do the other basic parts of the infrastructure, but for now, we're aiming for horse. I'm going the wrong way for an easy spot to get horse. I'm about to regret my life because I think I went the wrong way. Because why is it always high steps? Give me a second. I need to make sure I'm not stuck. I might be a bit dumb. Yeah. Alright, okay, good, we're good. I was just worried because sometimes I've had a glitch happen. Oh yeah, we can talk to her real quick too. Aye. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget the world almost ended years ago. And I can walk through this. Still monsters wandering around in the area. Near Hyrule, especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Elixirs? You make elixirs by mixing bugs and other creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good with feeling your health, but they can give a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed. Others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. 90% of the time, right? I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixir. I can't have it on my conscience if something were to happen. I'll give you one of mine. I am doing this. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed. I use it to escape from enemies anytime I need it. Recipe just a high-tail lizard monster part. I usually have stuff. Alright, I'll do it. I'm done. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna be right back, okay? That was... I just, gotta... Yeah, that was not helpful. And I'm back. Sorry. I need to do something really quick. I did finish the steps first, to be clear. I just, I was doing the other. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, we got our elixir. I was gonna collapse. While she's not paying attention, I steal the apples. Alright, now we need to search for our horse that we want. In reality, we kind of have to leave and come back. This is just kind of eerie. Alright, let's find some horse. Actually, you know, let's sleep till morning. Link needs a nap. Let Link spend 20 rupees in 3 hours, but... You know.
Hi.
Let's revitalize our heart. Wake me up in the morning, man. Alright. So remember, that's part of it. If we ever buy a stable and we decide we want to sleep, we have to sleep at the stable in a bed. Oh yeah, those guys. No, I meant we need our horses. We need our specific horses. I'm not really looking for horses for the horses. I have a potion right now. I'll give us back some energy in case we need it. Hopefully we don't. Alright, that one looks like it could be a Rapona. No. We're not doing that today. Nope. Ugh. Horse is gonna drown itself. Put itself on its own. Follow the horse. We're gonna try again. We're not gonna let this one jump in the water and drown itself. The same way every time. You just have to jump on them and hope you have enough stamina. I have a stamina potion unlocked this time, so unlike the last couple times we've tried today, I have the ability to just survive. Hopefully. You going, horse? No. Where's the horse going? There's nothing over here. There's a shrine, but... Oh, there's another thing of horses. Why did it come to this one? Yeah. Crap. Wait for them to walk far enough away they won't notice. Wait for the horse to give up. Being sus. But... Oh, wait. I got it. Hey, this is better, Epona. We got our horse! Well, sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's not. If we run around a little bit, we could make this guy love us completely. Shockingly. There's a little back and forth running. Yep, we're just gonna do a little bit back and forth here while we're here. Of course, not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. We're not going that way. I do gotta take it to the stable, but I'm trying to make the horse love me before I take the horse to the stable. We don't have to do too much. Just watch. As the horse starts getting rowdy, we start loving on the horse. The kind chills. Honestly, I should probably have it at this point at about 50 or just 60. Yeah, basically. Come on, you let me left. Come on. Alright, I can't get any more love. Okay. We're just gonna turn around. Over here. Hey! Turn around. Alright, see, we're good. Horse starts showing a little. Alright. The stable, I know. Do you know how it's about the stable system? Yes, I do. Okay, pardon, let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you've come to Wild Horses, you must trip with us here. If you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. What'll be? Register horse. Gotcha. This one? Yeah, we're at 60. I was right. I was like, I'm at 50 to 60, so it's at 60. Not bad, honestly. It's actually pretty good. It's not very strong, but that doesn't really matter in this game. Not a problem. We charge for a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. Yeah, I know. Just give me the 20 rupee. So, we already knew this was Epona. Yep. I'm gonna take the horse with me a second and just kind of out of the way. Give us a little come running. I'll put the horse away in a second, but... Yep, now that you're my friend... You know you want some apples, right? You want apples? Yes? There we go. No, that's not how that really works, really. Alright, I'm gonna put up the horse, and we're gonna catch another horse, if we can find one. I'd like to board my horse. Yes.
Oh.
Huh? Nope. What do you mean? There's nothing that was really stopping the horse. I just had to work at getting it to love me. And since I was trying to get the amounts up, I just figured I'd just quickly do that. apple's actually quite a bit. It's like 5% or something like that. And I was just giving it the apples to be nice, but... Be clear here. I didn't have to give it apples. Oh, this one looks like it's not got the... We need feet. Right? Wait a second, I gotta check the horse picture. With horse... No, it's not gonna be that one. Oh, yeah, apparently. No, that's not the right horse type. Alright. We're just gonna kind of run back and forth a little bit. Allow them come in and out of instances. Oop. And yeah, that can affect what horses are there. Honestly, what I should do is I should just, leave the area and come back and see if I can get the horses to reset. Because I know what the horses I need look like are. I just double checked it. Nope, I don't need any of those horses. I don't need you either. Die. But if I had needed one of those horses, you would be even more in trouble. So I'm not after them. I'm gonna grab the salmonella mushroom. We're looking for something specific, right? We're looking for our specific horses, kinda. Silent shape and all that. And we know that horse is formed over here. There's one we can find again. Little horse herds. Semellas are what we need. You know, I always call them staminellas, but they are semellas. See if there's any horses over here. Yep, there's horses here. Dude. Oh, there. I think I see my horse. You. Yeah, he senses me. The color might not be right, though. I gotta get closer and see. So these will transfer to tears, yes. So we're getting our horses like this. It's kind of the wrong color, but I think it could be fudged if it's the right everything else. I have to follow the stupid horse. Yeah, I think we can fudge this one a little bit. As long as everything else is in place. Don't go in the water, horse. I do. I try to choose the ones that match. As best I can. He's going and joining a different horse group. Which makes this complicated, but that's as close as I'm kind of thinking I'm going to get. And, I mean, the name is Ash, so being a little bit more ash-colored than a little more black wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Right? But if it's not the right kind of, but if he doesn't have the right number of, slots, I'm probably going to say no. There's one that's the right color. But I swear he was more this color. Well, we have an extra slot for sacrifice, because sacrifice wasn't really... Alright. I quite like him, though. And he's got the right number. And like I said, I kind of like the way he looks. So do we care too much about how the color? How much do we care? About exact coloration. You know, but it's making... I don't either. I don't want to keep searching for the right exact. This is pretty close. This is gonna be our buddy in the second game. I gotta get him to love me. I think he's pretty... almost perfectly spot on. He is a fantastic looking horse. I quite like him. I think this is gonna be our Ash. You're gonna love me, horse. Yeah. He kinda does, doesn't he? He'd be fancy. Yeah. Are we friends now? Now the fastest way to make him love me, by the way, is to do this. And then love, 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 love. Then do this. He does not like, and then love, 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 love. See? He does not like that. Then we do it again. And we start love, 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 loving him. And we do this. And then. Alright. Love. This guy, he's running ahead of his donkey. He's gonna leave his donkey in the rain. Nope, we're not going this way. I think I've done good. I think I've got him pretty loved now. Every now and then we're just gonna love on him a little bit more. He's probably at like about 60%. He might be a little higher though, because I just did a little bit more. I could go more, but I don't want to like accidentally kind of run into bad mobs. Alright. See? Maybe a little more. See? Isn't it weird how it's like if you love on the horse after? Oh, yeah, he'll get an apple too. We'll give him an apple. He'll get an apple. Ash is a good horse. I've already broken this horse, but it'll say its temperament is wild anyway. Not you. You. Yes, we've got our perfect horse. 93! Perfect. Told you, it's the best way to do this. Just like, boom. And look at how good this horse is. Oh, wow. Ash is gonna be amazing in the second game. Those are amazing stats. Yes, we'll spend 20 rupee. I barely did anything to get this horse. Ash. Ash, you might not have the same quite as dark fur, but you're still lovely. And you're even more amazing. Oh, whoops. I didn't hit the right... What did it think X was? Oh, cancel. But what would I say? Yes, this is gonna be our Ash. Our lovely Ash. Yeah, we'll take your horse. Because Ash deserves apples too. I mean, I'm sorry, but Ash is even prettier than Ash was before. Give me one apple. Also gotta get... There we go. And now Ash is at 100%. Guaranteed. I would like to put up my horse for now, because I don't really need a horse. So of the horses that I needed, that aren't special horses, that is... I only have like one left, technically. And I don't know if we really want... Technically, I guess it was... I prefer this. Alright, those are amazing stats, and that's our good horse in it. We'll probably pick something random for sacrifice. Sacrifice is just for the one quest, which we'll definitely be completing now. So I'm probably gonna find whatever horse I can. I'll just pick one of the horses at random. It wasn't really all that special. Pick a blue horse. Hopefully this guy's not too bad. Yeah, sacrifice is perfect for being a sacrifice. We won't love on him too much, I guess. Well, we can love on him a little. Yeah. These are not good stats. We've already got our good horse. Basically because the horse that you give to the guy you don't get back. So this is gonna be the horse I'm gonna give the dude over in Gerudo. It is a quest. But obviously I don't want to give a good horse. Specifically, I don't care about giving a bad one, but I'm pretty sure we have to have like friendship with the horse as well, so I'm kind of just building up the friendship a little bit. Yeah. No, he takes care of the horse. He's like, it looks like my horse that disappeared and died. Da 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 da. Goes to this whole thing. Basically, it kind of implies it's ghost horse. I mean, I think the guy still technically shows up, but only like at night and only along that line. So, and it does heavily imply that the guy is like already dead. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he actually necessarily is, but it really does lean kind of into that for like the more supernaturally. So you give him your horse. I think he gives you money too for it. No, not you. Let me see if I can't just... No, stop going to that guy. Mm-hmm. I got Max Bond. Walla la la la. It's like, it's got a gentle temperament. Yeah, this is the one to give over. Yeah, I know. It's 20 bucks. Kind of cheap. It's why the poor guy... Nah. Boom.
Oh.
Yep. This is our sacrifice. Board horse. I know where I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna try and take the horse over. Really quickly. Let's see if we can't get our first kind of quest done. I don't remember where the guy is. I just remember he's along the path to the stable. Somewhere. But isn't it amazing how easy it is to make the horse love you? Alright, we just gotta go... Is it this way? Yeah. Because getting the horse back up to here, or get over here and all that would be too much pain. For... I think it's a nice temperament horse. It's not a bad horse. I would argue there's no such thing as a truly bad horse. I'm not sure if I'll be able to give it to him in time. I think I have to wait for like... I want to sleep till midnight. And then... Yeah. But I'm gonna let myself sleep by the campfire for this because it's gonna be during the day and it doesn't seem like you wouldn't want to do that during the day. Proper bed. Nobody sleeps all day. That just made it look like I crashed down to the water, but I did. And landed safely, even though obviously in reality I didn't. Let's just see what we can do here. I don't think this is anything too difficult if I don't remember. Yeah. Because this is the one that gives you your first look at how these puzzles kind of go. So it's a simple one. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. The difference between versions. It'd be quite something if you could actually just pull this away, but you can't. You just gotta hope you have arrows. Yep, I know he does. He's ready for me to be done. By the way, what do you guys want me to do tomorrow? I wonder if there's anything else here. I think there might be, but I can't remember. No. Here's our key. Alright. I'm good with that. I suppose I should look around and see if there's any other spots for hidden, chests, just because... I mean... Oh, never mind. Move forward. Ooh. What am I carrying? That's easy. I swear there's like one more chest. There we go. That opens that. I'm gonna go look around and see if I can't find the chest. There should be one. There always is, even if I don't like it as a thing, I should still be able to find it. Yeah, it would be interesting. Unfortunately it's not. But I would have sworn there would have been something. There's usually at least one mini prize kind of thing. It just don't seem to be... I'm probably blind to where it is. Like, I've done this so many times, if I was actually looking for it, I would have found it, but... Because I know too much about these, it's... too logical. I'm not logicking myself. Like I said, I would think it would be down here, because that's the usual spot, kinda, but... It also might just be behind the... what that is now. But I can't move it, so... Oh well! So you can see that stuff. And that stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just blind to wherever it is. But... I'm gonna just try and get the horse really quickly. Woot. Hmm? Well, being fine. He's just quiet. He thinks he might get to escape faster. Alright. Oof, yeah. No, you wouldn't want to sleep during this time of day. Because nobody sleeps. Yeah, he wants restrooms, but I don't have enough restrooms for him. By a long shot. And that guy, he wants to save his friends, but I'm not helping him save his friends for right now. We're just gonna sit by the fire till night. For once. I think that's a fair thing. Like, if it's a day, you don't want to be a person who's sleeping.
Hi.
Uh-huh. I'd like to take sacrifice.
Oh.
It's like, that's the horse you want? Out of all the horses you have?
Yeah.
On the road, you lead steering your seat and you enjoy the scenery. He's like, all you can do at this point. Like, yeah. If we're looking for a dude, we know what we're doing here. We gotta follow the road. I don't remember where the guy is. That's the thing. I just remember he's somewhere around here. I probably should have scouted during daylight hours, but I didn't. We're safe enough. I basically know what I'm looking for, so it's fine. Alright, yeah, exactly. Just like, haven't you heard the story? Oh. You did good, horse. Go around it. Alright. Are you kidding me? Die. Yeah, kinda. Alright. Let's see, can we move this stuff enough? Basically, I gotta move it all out of the way. But my horse can come through. Come on, horse. What do you mean he can't come? I have a clear path. Sacrifice, you're stupid. That's why you're not gonna be my problem for very long. That? Yep, see? I know it's somewhere around here. Now let's go. I just don't remember where. I just remember it's along this path somewhere. There's a guy. Ah. Well, there's a light, but that's not the light I'm looking for. I don't think. Oh, there it is. No, that's not the right one. Okay. I know there's a spot. Don't sacrifice. We just gotta keep going. We'll find the right spot for you. Just gotta find it before morning. I remember it's like on the right side. The lights are for a different one over there. The ones we just passed, by the way. Aha! Here we are. Your new master. Hey, look at the guy.
Ah.
Oh, hey, I sure wasn't expecting to meet anyone out here. Maybe this is my upturn in luck I needed. Yeah, I'm a traveler like you, and I was attacked by monsters in this very canyon. That's when my horse ran off, and hey, I've been stranded here ever since, but only at night. And every night. All I need is a horse to continue my travels. A horse. If I just had a horse! So that horse, hey, I know I'd be asking a lot, but could I buy that horse for 300 rupee? Yeah, you got it. Hey, really? You know this is for keeps, right? It's yours. Hey, thanks so much. Here's 300 rupees. I promise you a spare payment for this horse. Hey, I'm making this horse I bought from you, my new partner, my new best buddy, a traveling attendant. So off we go, me and my partner. May we have a little good travels. No, I don't think he travels during the day. No. Yeah, he's not that far from the stable. He was attacked by monsters. His horse ran off, but he didn't get away. He never mentions that. Notice. Well, notice he went around the bend here. He should be along the path. Where'd he go? I can't remember if it... He just disappears. Like you saw, he went this way. And gone. Exactly. Like I said, it's a heavy implication that he potentially just isn't alive. That he's a ghost and the horse he picked up is his horse. No matter where you picked it up. Because it's the perfect horse. Like, hey, I know masculine... and yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I think he kind of does. I don't think he even gave his name, did it? I wasn't paying enough attention. I mean, he might be alive, but effectively overall, it's like leaning into the ghost story kind of aspect of it all. Like, oh, he's not. Yep, ghosts are canonical. He just doesn't look like a ghost, but then again, the old man didn't look like a ghost either, now did he? So that's kind of where you can go, maybe he is. Maybe until he had what he needed, he was a lost ghost. A trapped ghost. But yeah. And the fact that he talks about his story about he never mentions never getting away. He doesn't ever do anything like that. The more you look at it, the more it's like, yeah. Yeah, he's totally okay. And you've totally not just given your ghost to your horse to a ghost. But like I said, I feel like the implication is meant to be it was always his horse. You just didn't know it. I'd have to go back and look, though. At the thing. And, I mean, also, notice, he's not lit the light here. He had done nothing like that. And, I mean, one could argue... that this here, I mean, it's just fish bones and stuff, but it could also be other things. And there's even wood for him to have set a fire. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting one, because, like, I just can't remember if he actually shows up anywhere else or not. But the point really is the whole, it's a ghost story kind of thing. You hand over your horse, and then he's just not there. Yeah. You could. I'd have to go back and look at it, though, like I said. Exactly where he, what his name was. Yeah, he is a ghostly rider. And he does disappear. You run up and down the road, he's just gone. I don't know about that. But I do think you could argue that he is... He wasn't, like, malevolent or anything. He just... As he puts it, he can't continue his journey alone. But it does open up. Yeah, but Highwayman would be already on a horse, and he'd be effectively aiming for... It'd be the opposite. Rather than aiming for peace, he's kind of aiming for... They would be aiming for something else. The dude is just... He wants to quietly move on. With his journey. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe, see, you go through. You saw the other way. Yeah. And then this is just some other guy. He's just looking for... Well, travel the desert to sell my wares, but I haven't found a pack animal yet that won't get stuck in the sand. I sell bugs for a living. What you get? Get some darners. About it. Yeah, I'm good. That's good. See ya. Yeah, a little hint that you can't take a horse, but it's interesting. Like you really and truly can see the guy doesn't come back along the road again or anything like that. He just kind of up and disappears. I mean, it's all kind of like spooky. Spoopy. Missed. I scared him away. Beetle, it's falling.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to see me. Yep. Yes, I have one. But she... No, I would never handle it over for a hasty elixir. Yep. Nope, I didn't. What have you got? Oh, you've got two. Nice. I need those. Nope. Because I've got a hasty elixir now to see. Oh, I should show you.
Oh.
He does. No.
Oh.
It's not that good a deal. Alright, come on. Just to show you what a hasty elixir's worth. It's worth 10. That was his good deal. That's less than an energizing beetle's worth. An energizing potion is worth... Wait a bit, more is worth... Is worth... Isn't really worth it either. Mm-hmm. Yes. I know. It's a deal. Yeah, exactly. He's hoping we don't know its worth. I know the worth, especially for him. Here, I'll just go in, even though I don't really need anything. Because I have one. Like, I've done enough to know what it's worth, man. There's a guy with his pack meal. Going the right way? No, I was going to the... Feel got me going the wrong way. But yeah, you see, you go back and forth, you don't see the guy anymore. He's just gone. It's nifty. It's a cool little... You can't kill the pack meal. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but you can't kill him. The entire idea is that you can't really kill anything. Here we are. We're back home. We're back at the stable. We'll chill here for where we're gonna finish because it's nice and safe. By the way, he's whining about his poor friends, right? His poor friends are in the trouble that they're in because of him. And it also kind of opens up the question if he's also technically the fault, the reason why the other guy was attacked by monsters. Doggo, look at Doggo. Can't actually pet, but you can kind of pet. If you walk around the dog enough. Like, oh, you are totally petting. Dog. Alright, we gotta finish though. I am done. But hey, we ended with more money than we started, because we sold the horse, and some meat. It was fun. Honestly, it's a lot of fun to kind of just get the stuff started to get done. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. Oh yeah, but we need 30,000. But I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Sky Factory 5, so that'll be fun. And the next time we play, I think we'll try and get to... I'd like to double again. I mean, we just doubled, but we could double again, I think. Or we will work on one of the divine beasts. We'll do one or the other. We'll decide next time. Because we're gonna get all the divine beasts before we ever talk to Empa, if I can. I think I can, though, judging by some of the things I've had react and stuff. So we're gonna see on that. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some, like I said, for Sky Factory 5. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.